Hey, what's the story, guys? Welcome to the channel. Today we'll be testing all new TCR cars. Well, one new TCR car and at least 3 other. All the big overhaul of the physics of the class, new tires, new everything pretty much. Cars are totally different. And we are just loading into the race. I just wonder. So, gonna click straight into the race. This is gonna be my 3rd race so far. Did one in Honda. This is fixed setup, and Honda in a fixed setup feels kind of bad. Does not rotate under the brakes. It's very reluctant. The setup, I didn't really study it that much, but it's definitely way different than it was before. Audi feels quite nice, at least nice. Quite spectacular maybe if you get a hang of it. Obviously there's still early days. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. But yeah, I must say works pretty nice. And yeah, Audi is definitely much quicker than Honda in the corners and down the straight. At least in the fixed setup, so I'm a kind of disappointed so far. After the Audi, we're gonna try different cars as well, and we're gonna be doing also quite a few sessions with NXDCC. So we're gonna test it on a few different tracks as well. Yeah, starting procedure is different. I don't think the full throttle works. Like Logan was saying, it will work. I think he's preparing video about it already. But yeah, we will be figuring this out a bit later. So we are in a new Audi now. Like I said, we're gonna try one more race in this one. And we'll switch to maybe Elantra. We'll see how much time we're gonna have before our next DCC. Now in the previous 2 races, obviously everybody goes for the new toy and trying the Audi. But I did not see anyone to be fast in any other car than an Audi. So it's all to be tested anyway. This is the quali session. In terms of brake bias, I'm very close to what the fix is suggested. Fix is 53%. I dropped it down to 52.2, 51.8, something like that. Oh. I'm car number 4 in this session. That means there's probably quite a lot of faster guys, or fast guys. Unfortunately, this is multi-class with GT4s, Mazda MX-5, and I think Toyota GR86. And yeah, with TCR being a bit faster than before, we are back with racing with the slower GT4 cars, which is a bit annoying. and it feels so like we are faster than GT4s in the corners. We're on the first flying lap. Let's see what we can do.
Green, 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 green. Here comes your timed lap.
Way too early on the brakes, I think. Understeered a little bit out there. And if you jump out on the curb, when you land, it doesn't really want to grip that well. I wonder if it's just better to go around that curb. That might be a decent lap time.
One more lap.
I think we're already suffering a bit of a drop-off. At least in the slow stuff. Oh, there you go. Victor went faster. Ooh, an off track. Bit better exit this time round, a bit less curb. So obviously with the off track we won't be able to improve. Oh, there you go, a bit quicker lap. Unfortunately, it's not gonna count.
There's the flag, it's over.
Let's take a look. This is GT4. Unfortunately, GT4s are gonna be mixing up with us, which is a bit of a bummer. This is Audi, Oh, this is Honda. Okay, I'm quite impressed because when I tried Honda, it felt terrible. It's just I sucked in it. But yeah, Abel Schenk, it is a viable car. Okay, I'm quite surprised with that. Miguel in Audi. Jeez, I can't get over it. Pros to that guy. What we got? Pablo Bleda in a Honda as well. 56 flat. We got Luciano trying out the Audi as well. Did not put a quali lap. It's just sitting in the pits. We got Matt Malone. What is he driving? Different class, for sure. Red cars, what is it? Oh, Ford Mustang, okay. This is Toyota GR86, and these are MX-5s. Okay, hopefully we're gonna have a fun race in front of us. Unfortunately, it's a rolling start and there's a whole full lap of an outlap. Okay, let's go bring it on the track.
Cars left to grid.
Hopefully those GT4s gonna go in front and we won't have to bothering with them. And then we can test out this Audi versus Honda. Because Honda, I'm pretty sure it is slower down the straight. At least from the initial testing, it felt IO was slower down the straight than in an Audi.
Everyone's gridded.
Jesus, 10k rating and 9,000 rating. This is quite spicy.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road's closed. Don't come in. Catch stop 10. Car.
Find it quite funny. So the leader is in TCR, the pole sitter. Guy in P2 is in GT4. Once the lights go green, the GT4 will shoot up straight ahead in front of him. Is he gonna have to be waiting, or he's gonna get black flagged if he's gonna pass him before the line? It makes no sense. The classes are not splitted here. But yeah, in fairness, it's called track day, not really a race day. That's the name of the series in week 13. So yeah, obviously it's not to be serious racing. It's mostly just for testing these things out, how it works, testing out the new tires. Just gonna see if the chat is working. It works. So what the new tires bring so far, what we know so far, is that the cars are faster in a straight line, quite a lot. Seems to be a bit less grippy in the corners, especially at the exit. You have to be
Getting ready, going green.
much more careful on the throttle. And at the entry, the rotation seems to be a bit more tricky. Ooh. And GT4's mixing it up with us. That's gonna be a pain.
Car on the left. Hold your line. Clear.
There you go, GT4 slower in the corner. There.
Go right. Car on the left. Next car is the leader. Clear on the left. The leader's gone off. There's an incident behind. Leader's pitting now.
Yeah. So TCRs are tripping over GT4s in the corners. It's gonna be other way around now in the straights. There you go, he already tried to make a move for a pass, I don't know. So 1.5 behind. Let's see if we'll be able to catch up to him. No, maybe a tenth. So he definitely can make the Honda work fine.
You're in second. Next car is the leader.
I wish I was a little bit closer, so I could catch up his draft a bit better. That was a bit poor through there. And that GT4 behind is starting to worry me because she's gonna catch me. And that's gonna create all kind of mess.
Faster car coming up quick. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 54.524.
Oop, fuck. Way too much understeer there.
Alright, Ray Charles. Time to give it up, buddy.
Matt Malone.
Faster car coming up quick.
Jeez, Miguel did 54.5. 4 tenths quicker than myself. That's really fast lap. Oh.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Oh shit. Fuck that up. Fuck that up. We got a Felipe behind us.
Group of faster cars approaching.
He's gonna affect us for sure. So once we're gonna get in front of us, this is gonna be over for me. Okay. Okay. He's gonna influence this race in a different way. Amigo Freitas is really catching up quickly.
Faster car coming up quick.
So he figures something out.
Five minutes to go.
Shit ton of understeer again. And we are losing ground to the car in front. Let's try to go a bit more aggressive on the brake bias, see what happens.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. The leader just did a 55.359. Faster car coming up quick.
The guy in front is really, really fast. Way faster than me. Thought he's gonna go on grass. So he kind of recovered nicely. It looked like he's gonna go too wide. So Miguel is in front of us, 1.2 behind. He's only 1 second behind.
White flag, one more lap to go. Go left.
Okay, I just pulled over.
Hitting now.
He couldn't stand the pressure. Miguel is much faster at the end of the race than us.
Group of faster cars approaching. The car behind is going off. There's an incident behind.
And he got destroyed there.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
So I got still a lot to learn here.
There's an incident ahead. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. There's an incident ahead. Good job, fella.
Okay, let's see how Luciano was doing. Was he doing any laps? He did, 54.8. About the draft, or with slight drafts, I did 54.9, I think, the first. Then quite a big drop off. The guy in the Honda, yeah, he didn't get such a big drop off, or he didn't allow to get such a big drop off. And Miguel, where is Miguel? He disconnected. 54.5. And he was doing bugging 354s. So he was doing really well. Just gonna take a look at this lap again. Nice and smooth in second gear, not touching the curb on the oak tree corner. Okay, he's half a second quicker here. Let's see if NXTCC is hosting now. They might be up in a few minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be up in 8 minutes. Yeah. So we're gonna sign up to that, and I think we're gonna go with the Elantra. We tried Honda already, didn't like it. At least in the baseline setup. So we're gonna sign up and we're gonna try the Elantra, see if it's closer to Honda or closer to Audi. Because I quite like the Audi.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, we both know the thing gets warm, right? When the fans spin up.
Yeah.
So it's not just the fans, it's also the temperature.
Yeah.
Alright guys,
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
will you be doing, Luciano, the
How's things?
test sessions on the NXTCC?
Nah, I'm not sure, because I just wanted to do a few runs and I have to test some things on Sebring as well.
Okay, yeah. I'm not too bad, by the way. Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, can't explain.
You doing TCRs or something else?
I am now just doing another TCR one, and then I'm gonna hop into a GT3.
Okay.
But the new Audi, what did you think of it?
Seems fine.
I didn't
Still-
like the feeling when it was just on the straight. I feel like the wheel's a little bit floaty. I don't know, not a lot of feedback. Honda feels better.
Really? I couldn't drive the Honda. Like, I thought Honda was terrible.
Well, it feels better.
Really? Okay, yeah. Because maybe because the Honda was the first car I tried, so the new physics and all, but I thought Honda is so shit. And then I hopped into the Audi and it was fine.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it was like I was missing a little bit feedback, especially in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna do a session with the NXTCC. I'm gonna try Elantra and maybe Veloster after that.
Cool.
And maybe back to Audi.
Yeah.
But did you try the new Audi or the old Audi? The new one?
The new one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it's absolutely fine. But yeah, like I said, there's so much to learn. You still don't know what you're doing, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be starting over again.
Like the drop-off seems to be quite significant, so you really have to be careful.
Yeah.
And suddenly
noticed
this
that.
car doesn't want to turn in anymore later in the stint.
It's gonna be interesting for a 1 hour race.
Yeah, it's really kind of it's so harder to turn in the later you're in the stint, and easier to just go wide, push wide.
Yeah.
What car you're in now, Conrad?
Oh, I'm trying out the Elantra.
Okay.
But those are my first laps in the new TCS, so I have no opinion so far.
VIR.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Gonna go and jump into different channel. I'll see you guys later, okay?
All right, man. See you later.
See you. Bonk.
All right then,
Man, this
guys.
thing was fast.
So we're here to ask the opinion of Michael Polasek of the new cars. This is on the
Logan,
stream.
I want to retire this car. Oh no, I'm talking. Sorry, the old Audi. It was about 5/10 faster than the current benchmark car. Or no,
My
3/10. Sorry.
my opinion of these cars and the new cars, I need more time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Same
Can we
as
start
everyone,
the
I
season,
guess.
like next week then? Can we just skip ahead to the season start?
Well, you would think Michael would be slower because of that? No.
Yeah, it's throws a wrench into the season. No one can
The
prepare.
earlier we start, like he's already testing. He's not having fun. He's testing the car so far. Like he's gonna have it figured out by the day 3.
Yeah, we got to start the season right now.
Pretty
Yeah,
much, yeah.
It needs to be like 6 races today.
Yeah,
6
there's a
races
small
tomorrow.
chance then, yeah. I agree.
And
Yeah,
he
no,
needs to start from the back.
The 6 weeks is so everyone else can try and catch up to Michael.
Exactly.
Okay, Mike, sorry. You're not allowed to drive these for 6 weeks. You have to come back.
Can somebody log into Polysec's account and ban him for the 6 weeks? I'll 10 wreck somebody.
I'm telling Nimi as a Smurf account.
Maybe the entire Alpha class should be required to drive the Gen 2 Audi or Gen 1 Audi this season.
Oh God!
Is it actually
So
slower?
Wait, so is it now going to be
Um,
when you win Delta, you get promoted to Gamma? When you win Gamma, you get promoted to Alpha. When you win Alpha, you just get permabanned from the league.
you get promoted to the Gen 1.
You get promoted to steward.
Yeah, Waj, I don't know. Supposedly the new Audi got bopped to match the rest of them, or updated to match the rest of them. The gearbox didn't change, so it's just at a patent disadvantage on starts now, I think.
Patent
But
advantage.
I haven't seen a direct comparison.
And by the way, I just raced a Honda in official, and the guy in a Honda was quicker than me in an Audi, so Honda has the potential as well.
I was watching Matt Malone's stream of that. You escaped the lap 1 thing?
Yeah. It's like TCR guys were tripping over GT4s in the corner. It's just ridiculous.
It's bad. Like the braking and corner entry.
Yeah,
It is
GT4s appear
ridiculous
to
how
be
much
slower.
faster we are now.
Yeah, NPC is gonna be spicy.
Yep, because it me or when there's these new brake squeals, especially on the Audi, it sounds like the Metro brake squeals.
Yeah.
Doors opening. Step back to allow customers exit. When boarding, please move to the center of the car.
The Audi brakes are so loud.
Okay, so the consensus is that Michael doesn't know anything yet, and I'll come back later then. Okay. See you
He
again.
really likes the Veloster still.
Okay.
The Veloster feels really good right now.
Well, this is good. We can just bop the Veloster.
Ooh,
What's your
But we
track
like
temp? What's your track temp right now, Michael?
22C. I'll send you my conditions if you want to test it.
I was gonna say because the time you just set is 1.8 seconds faster than the time I set on the fixed setup in 40 degrees Celsius. I know you're not 1.8 seconds faster than me.
No, that is impossible.
It seems like the weather exaggerates the differences a little more, but it needs more testing.
50C track temp will destroy the tires in 3 laps around VIR. Like, by the end of an 8-lap race, I was about 8/10 off my BB. So
Okay, let's go and hop out to next gen racing room to see what the guys are talking about in there.
Add the weights accordingly to that setup. It's the option setup that's the one that's different. So,
just get AI to make it for you.
mate, you know, when I was making these setups to try and make them as fair, and I went through AI, I had done stuff myself. I went through so much to make these option setups literally a couple of attempts either fast or slow around certain tracks. Because I didn't want it just to be always quicker or completely unstable or rapid down a straight, or it's not meant to be that much of a difference. I will always come in on the side of caution, and then I can play with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I basically, every season, I release 1 or 2 new things. I already know what I'm doing next season, and I'm getting rid of some stuff. But it's to make it, you know, to future-proof the NXTCC. If I released everything now, I'd have nothing to work on.
Gotta keep yourself busy.
Yeah, it just gets... If I release everything at once, no one's got anything to look forward to then. You know, I'm like, okay, well, I've got to do this, I've got to do that.
I'm gonna go with Elantra. I was thinking maybe I should go with the Veloster.
All I'm gonna say is good luck to people who hasn't practiced the standing starts.
Yeah.
You have to be a bit more gentle on the throttle now, right?
Oh, hi, Wojciech.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean,
Glad.
Near the end, before you like lift the clutch, you kind of have to lift a wee bit just to stop the spin. So there's a lot more technique to it now.
Yeah, I need to test it out myself. So only 3 races today, right?
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm doing half an hour. I'm going to try and do half an hour, 10-minute quali, 15-minute races. But the reason I was doing it, you don't have to stay for all of them or whatever, was for the simple fact of I'm going out in the original Audi to see what the difference is. And then I will go into things like the new Audi, etc., etc.
So this is fixed setup session, right?
Yeah, it's fixed. Basically, I don't know if you've ever noticed, you probably do because you're quite clever. The NXTCC setup is basically the fixed setup, but with 7.7 gallons of fuel.
Yeah.
So I've ran it as fixed, but shortened the race time, so I don't know how they're going to behave or what they need. And then from there, I go, oh, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that, and so on and so forth.
Is the old Audi also got the same update for the other TCRs?
Yes. But it is now legacy. So the lucky thing is, I can still use it for the remainder of the season, which is my plan. So no, I've got no one having any issues driving to the new car. But there will be a race win deduction because I think the BOP's done really well.
So
If you
it's
just wanna
20
go
points.
Yeah, it'd be 20, 25, whatever race win is. If anyone wants to move, I've got no issues with anyone moving from any car or the old car to it. This is why I'm doing this, because I believe the new Audi... Oh, shit, yeah. If the new Audi hasn't got this update, or the old Audi, sorry, then it's quite simple. I'll have to allow anyone to just jump any car they want. I can't just say, oh, because you're driving the old Audi, you get a free change. It's just...
I still think everybody should be able to change cars now.
As much as I agree with that, the reason I don't do that is for the fact of I don't want 35 brand new Audis racing.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
So it's very easy, and it will be as same as anything. People just go, oh, yeah, I'm going in a new car, and it would just be like you won't get that diversity that the TCR does quite well.
Yeah, I thought people would just go into the fastest car, not really the newest car, but...
Usually the newest car is the fastest one.
Looking at what people have already said, people who've driven already a few cars this evening, they're all still very, very close.
It's good.
Which is why I'm so keen to run this, because this takes away a lot of my pressure of going out around 3 or 4 tracks in every single car and testing it.
You're just gonna have us running fixed setups and then fixed with weight.
Just fixed. I can't.
No.
We cannot run.
I mean, for the rest of the season.
No. So basically, the fixed setup is what we run anyway.
Yeah, I know, but then that's what I'm saying. And then you add the weight.
Yeah, that's what I do anyway. Yeah.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
But I also have to increase the fuel level, because this won't do 20 minutes worth of racing.
Oh. Yeah.
So that's why we run 7.7 gallons.
Is it not?
Nope.
Aren't the officials 20 minutes?
But they use baseline.
It's got 45 litres in.
Pardon, mate?
I'm sure it's baseline. Yeah, no, these don't run. Plus, also you've got to allow for the difference in the safety car as well.
Yeah.
So 7.7 is basically the minimum I can get away with. So Hondas used to be rapid around Brands Hatch.
What are you in, Jamie? The old Audi or the new one?
Hold on. Now Legacy, so this will be the last time this car's ran. Because what I'll do is I'll take this data and I'll run the new one side by side with it when I get a chance in the next... I've got 2 weeks to do it, which I will do.
Have they updated that then, the old one?
Yeah.
Weird that they'd update it and then can it as well.
Well, it would have been done on. It would have been done with all the others, because they haven't done too much. Like the only difference really is they've added one new car in. The reason I know it's updated is I'm looking at the brake pressure bias and it's...
So,
Yeah.
Is the brake bias different for the cars?
Yeah.
yeah.
So with the Honda, it started at 50. Normally you'd have it like 56. Does that have to go up, or does it still have to go down?
I would imagine it would go down still.
I was going to say, yeah, I'd probably go down to get the rear end to move under braking.
Well, I didn't work out what it was, Isaac, to start with, so I went down to 45 and thought, yeah, this was alright. And then realised, shit, that's 10 less than we used to.
Yeah.
Because the Veloster started at 53, and that used to start at like 41.
The Honda used to be like 64 started.
The Audi was like 68 or 72, it's down to like 50 odd. Mark the Gen 1 one.
It sounds a bit different.
You just hit the
Like more
fastest lap.
turbo.
Yeah.
Definitely hear a lot more turbo whistle on this car.
And in the Audi as well.
I think it feels better actually.
Yeah, once you get used to it, I think it's more predictable, like. Wanted.
So many touring car leagues pop out the woodwork now then.
The Elantra feels quite nice and stable. Actually might be quite a viable car again. There we go. Didn't really get a rotation into the hairpin, we don't know why. Still gonna have to figure out how to operate under the brakes in this car.
It might be an issue.
So
I can't run the brake bias far enough back to get my rear end rotation that I used to like.
And there's that drop of half a second slower now. That is a bit of a mystery because some corners you're slower, some others not. Let's go versus optimal.
There ain't much difference in pace, is there?
I think they're quite a lot faster than they were.
Yeah, but
No, the cars are quicker. Like they are quicker down the straight by a lot.
Yeah.
Me and Isaac in the Honda and the Audi together.
Oh, you mean the difference in cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the new Audi is still quicker than a Honda down this straight line. That's what I like already figure out.
Yeah, but the Honda's a bloody cheese block, innit?
But Jamie, you're right with me tagging along for the 3 races, just for the crack. Cool. I just want to dance before I hopped in.
PayPal? No, that's fine.
I was really worried that the changes were going to be as extreme as they were for the GT4s, and I was going to end up hating how they drive. I'm glad they don't feel like that.
I feel like they kind of are as extreme. It's just not. It's not affecting them as negatively. It's more positive.
Fair enough. I mean, I haven't driven anything other than the Elantra so far, but as far as I can tell, the Elantra drives the same. It's just quicker.
You definitely get different feedback through the steering wheel.
Sure. I couldn't tell you. I'd have to literally feel them right next to each other to be able to tell you that.
You can feel like, no, it's like, how can I describe it?
Not sure.
It's like there's a little bit more play before it starts kicking back, if that makes any sense. Almost like you can feel the tyre move before it bites, if that makes any sense.
It feels like cocks the wheel now.
It does, they do.
It is cocking the wheel, really.
Yeah, they cock wheels now.
You feel it in the motion, you just feel like the nose dip down, back comes up. It's really odd.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
Can you?
Can you? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not driving this quick enough. Is it not just me then, Ben? No.
No man, I can't fucking.
Ben,
I'm just looking through my replay, and I don't think.
Let's just mute those guys for a sec. What kind of participation are we getting? Not much. I was hoping for a bit more people actually. St. Triton's quicker than Ben. What is he driving? Elantra, same as me. Michael is in Veloster. Okay. Adam in Honda. Isaac in a Honda. Yeah, not doing very well, right? He's actually quite slow. So Adam is doing quite well in a Honda. Yeah, he's getting to 29s quite easily. What I was running. Yeah, not that much quicker. Hey. A bit less clutch, less. Nope, it's gonna. Back me. Okay, so you have to keep the clutch around where it kind of bounces off the limiter. Ooh. First time in this car. Ooh. And yeah, this is still iRacing. If you cooked your rears, in next corner you're gonna have to watch yourself. So Adam got down to 0.4. Nice. So it's good to see that Honda is actually good, because I was kind of worried that it's not. actually gonna check. Did I touch the grass on the outside at the entry? I think I did, and it doesn't like it anymore. Oh yeah. Normally use that little runoff, but I think it started losing traction before, just around here. I was already on the brakes. Yeah, so I was braking here, and that already caused the loss of traction. So I wonder if you have to drive into that and then touch the brakes and turn in. Or maybe just be a bit more careful, not be as aggressive with the wheel, and you can still use that whole runoff area. So the biggest difference I see so far, it's kind of harder to regrip the fronts if something goes wrong. Like if you jump on the curb too high, on the landing it doesn't regrip as well. You can't hook it up back as easily. Or if you understeer at the entry. It's quite hard to make a turn then. Yeah, it's pretty much like a totally new car. It's gonna take a while to work out the master memory and actually to make it, you know, feel as natural as before. Suddenly 1 second of the pace. I'm the same guy trying to drive pretty much similar way, and I just can't drive. There'll be such a big drop off in terms of the grip. And suddenly I'm watching my best lap time. Oh, 10 minutes qualifying, that's quite a long quali. When the car goes sideways, it really goes off. In a bit lower temps, like now, 25 degrees. You need more than 1 lap to warm the tires up. It's not gripping yet. And the rear just kind of locked on me coming to the turn 1. We need a bigger gap here. Wow. Game is really struggling. He's in a legacy Audi. the braking point. I think it's a little bit faster, but that's quite slow again. Oh no, we're actually racing against our optimal, so too aggressive on the entry. Let's try and cool down those tires. There's room behind, there is no room behind. Okay. Gonna wait for Jamie a little bit. We lost Jamie. And Ben is behind now.
Love you, Pike. It'll be a bit quicker again. Okay, this lap is in the bin. It's gonna try cool down the tires again. Oh, it's actually end of the session. Let's pull over. Okay, 3/10 on Isaac Double. 4/10, almost 4/10 on Adam Delmont. This is an Elantra against two Hondas. That's the new Audi.
That's the new Audi as well. So yeah, people testing cars. Ben is in a Elantra, same as me. Andrew back in Honda. Nick Livens, Honda as well. Lee Horn. Okay, Lee is in a Honda again. Michael Mark in an Audi. Adam in Elantra. Phew, Jesus. Veloster, sorry. Stewie Legacy Audi. Jamie Legacy Audi. Lewis Mason in illegal paint job in the new Audi.
Just so you know, there are 3 races tonight. This one, and then there'll be one at Donington, and then one at Zolder. So, yeah, have fun.
Okay, so
The estimated SOF is 3,170.
for the first time we're gonna try a new start.
Still waiting on 2
Standing
cars
start.
to grid.
It is a tiny bit different, a bit more nuanced, that I guess. Okay, 10 more seconds.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, we did alright. No major drama throughout the grid. Ooh. Pushed quite wide. So Isaac is struggling to stay in the draft. But it's not gonna turn actually. Got a little loose, a bit of a lockup in the rear axle. Okay, I'm braking a little bit too late now. Trying to push a bit too hard. Still struggling to get a good entry into turn 1.
To go.
Decent lap, but nowhere near as good as in quali.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Ooh, that's gonna be a slowdown.
There you cut the car.
Still should be able to clear it without giving up position. Let's try and race against the optimal lap. Will I be able to go faster or not? It's sketchy going through the fast corners. There's like switching between understeer and oversteer. Got a bit late on the entry here. It's a bit scary now after getting it slowed down. I think there's gonna be the fastest lap now of this session.
You just hit the fastest lap.
So having that delta helps. I think I can brake a bit later.
Minutes to go. I did a little bit better this corner now. I switched the delta back to the best lap rather than optimal. So we're racing against our quali. It's just gonna be a bit easier to see the drop off. One more lap, fella.
Didn't even test the wet tires yet. I wonder if that's different as well. And how different it is actually. Okay, so it looks like we got advantage so far. But yeah, but with the new cars everybody will have to get some time to get used to that. And again, Elantra seems to be a very capable car again. But it's very early days. And maybe Isaac was just a bit of a chock-a-block, because everybody seems to be very close behind him.
Give me a couple of minutes to set up second and then Donington.
I wonder if I should try. I think I'm gonna try the Legacy Audi in the next one. I'm actually quite curious about this car and see if I can be quicker again than the other guys. So I was slower to react, but overall I went out quicker. No, it's just appeared like that. Yeah, it was a bit slower. Isaac bucked down a bit. Okay, I'm gonna take a few minutes break. We'll be back with Donington Park in about 10 minutes. But there's gonna be quite a lot of practice there. Oh, there seems to be a bit of delay, still no session up. Let's take a look at Discord, what they up to. Let's quit that. Maybe that's why it's not showing me the session, I don't know. Yeah, now the session is showing. Okay, we've got still half an hour practice. Gonna try out Legacy Audi. To do the updates. So the comments so far on the NXTCC Discord. W update, I suppose it's a win update. Not worked out cars properly, but I like how it feels. Elantra really just feels the same to me, just quicker. The same, feels nice. Can't drive it yet. And Honda seems to have a less rotation now off throttle. And a lot of turning has to be done in the braking. And you can't rely on as much on lift off oversteer as before. That's what Andrew Bike is saying. I just wonder if I will be able to smoke them or not in the Audi. Okay, let's bring it on track. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot it's the different. Wow. Gonna practice that a bit later. Jesus, so much spinning.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Even in third gear. Okay. This Audi might be shit. Let's give it a go. Okay. It's obviously my first drive in this car after the update. It is a little bit sketchy, it's not as easy. Like Elantra felt really nice out of the bat. Audi felt pretty good out of the bat. Honda felt quite crappy actually, but this one is a bit sketchy.
Car 37. Just hit the fastest lap. 9.448. Car stopped on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Go, 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 go.
Does not rotate as well under the brakes. Maybe something to do with brake bias.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You've got a slow car on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Let's see if you can go quicker. Looks like we can. The track temp is really low, so that's why it took the tires a while to warm up.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Now it starts to feel nice.
Slow car on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm gonna have to drop into 4th there. It's worth trying 5th. Don't know why I dropped into 3rd.
One thing here, I might get the last 5 minutes practice. For race 3, I will only do practice before we go racing in the Golden Hope.
Right side. Clear. You've got a slow car on the right. You've got a slow car on the right. Go left.
void chat. Will you quickly? Thank you.
What did he just say?
Want to go to the race? Quali.
Sorry, Jamie, you were saying something about how your racing chat is.
That's right. What do you think of the Audi?
After just 5 laps, seems fine. I don't know. It
I
was sketchy
thought
on
I'd
the
ask
outlap,
you.
but yeah.
You're in the old one, aren't you now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know your thoughts because you drove the new update on the Elantra, and now you're on that. I just want to see whether you think the Audi's been up. Yeah, I value your.
Elantra felt nicer, easier, but we'll see. Like I just spun tires a lot in the pit, so I don't know if that affected the whole outlap. And you know, brake bias, I can't figure out the brake bias, all that kind of stuff.
How the hell do you start the older Audi? Actually, think about it, because you don't have a clutch.
You can't. You basically. I used to put it in first and just accelerate about halfway, and then just apply throttle progressively once it's got traction. Yeah, no, I just wanted your opinion on the old Audi, because obviously only me and you have driven it. Whether you think it's still usable. I think it is.
Seems usable, yeah.
Say that again, sorry?
Seems fine, seems usable.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's gonna be slower than Veloster. We'll see.
I think it would still be a good idea to allow anyone who's in the Audi the option of a free change, but
no, because you're gonna have to allow it to everyone.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair otherwise. So anyone can change to the new car. It will be minus 25 championship points.
What? Any change full stop at all, or is it just minus? It's only to the new car.
I'd probably allow any change, to be fair. If people want to change cars, I've got no issues with that, but you would lose a complete race win. I can't just make it to the new car. I think that would be unfair.
Yeah, I think that's what I just thought. Like it would be, if it's only like just a new car, not.
Yeah, no. I think if I'm allowing people to change to the new car, I might as well allow this to be a. If you change a car to what you were running, then it is minus 25 championship points.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Like I'm staying with my car anyway.
See, I was thinking of running the Gen 1 Audi for the remainder of the season, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't get that brake bias to work for me. And I've kind of got this Audi already. Hi, Mr. Fox.
Made it into the session.
Sorry?
Made it into the session.
Yeah, second session.
Yeah.
Why did it take so long?
I don't know. Shit on iRacing side. I'm guessing all the UK lot download the update as it go on.
All of Europe, isn't it? Okay.
So no issues with the internet. The internet was gig download speed.
It might be to do with Iran.
Got 32 RAM and shit, but right, here we go. Oh, qualify, yeah, lovely. Let's go. Why ever not jump in first go? Could possibly go wrong.
They're alright, mate. They're not too bad. They are alright. They're a lot more grippy.
Force feedback a lot lighter, is that?
If anything, I feel it's not lighter. If anything, you just feel there's more happening. costs to run a TCR?
Hmm?
And how much it costs to run a TCR?
About 100, 150 grand.
It's not actually that bad, is it? That's all things considered.
Because of what they are. You get no TV coverage with it, really.
Yeah, you ain't got the YouTube stream, have you?
Yeah, but also road cars built into race cars rather than built race cars, and they're run on a very tight budget. As in, it's more club sport, club racing than official series, if that makes sense.
It is a shame that it's not more popular, to be fair.
Never was going to be, is it really?
Yeah, well, especially in the UK with the BTCC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing before. Like if BTCC switched to TCR specs, that would make wonders for that class overall. So we are less than a tenth quicker than Ben. And in Brands Hatch, we were a few tenths quicker than Ben. I'm gonna go a bit higher on brake bias, see if I get a better rotation or not. Because it seems counterintuitive, but if you're too aggressive on brake bias, you're starting to engage there. ABS at the rear, and you're not getting any rotation then. No, higher brake bias does not seem to work. Okay, let's try to cool down the tires. Maybe try to get some tow.
Left side. Clear.
Way too late on the throttle. There's 20 seconds left, so one more lap after this one. Like Audi seems very stable, there's like no danger of you stepping out. Like it always was a bit of a boat, but it could generate speed in these fixed setups. At the moment I don't think so, it feels like it's a bit slower, at least than Elantra. Okay, and I might be overdriving it. See, coming back on throttle, it's just pushing wide. Remember, this is the legacy Audi. Still a decent lap.
There's the flag, it's over.
There you go. I think Elantra might be back, at least in the fixed. Okay, so another 20 minutes race, and we forgot to practice a bit more stars, so we're gonna struggle there. Just gonna have to take it easy. Mikael trying out the Audi. Jamie in new Audi, okay. Got another Elantra. That's Ben Gregory, so he's sticking to his car. Okay, let's bring it in.
The estimated SOF is 3,207. Green flag, green flag.
Okay, Adam, go in.
Car on the right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Could have probably blocked it, but yeah. So it was quite a significant speed difference there. Okay.
Left side. Still left. Clear.
Let's bring the Delta out. Need to calm it down.
Next car is the leader.
Oh.
Car on the left. Clear.
Missing something? What the heck happened there?
left. Back in first. Keep to the right. Clear.
Under pressure now. Got some breathing room, so we should be able to pull away now. Well, hopefully. Just get into the better rhythm, hopefully.
You just hit the fastest lap. The car in T5 just hit the fastest lap. 9.566.
Okay, that was a good lap, I think. Just need to bring it home.
You just hit the fastest lap. Minutes to go.
So the car is still a boat. It's pretty much drives pretty much the same it was driving. Again, just because the different tires, so maybe it turns a little bit less under the braking, and you have to be more gentle in the throttle coming out of the corners, but it's pretty much the same car, same characteristics. The possibility is it doesn't really produce a good lap times anymore as it used to. Because Audi in open was a real weapon before the old physics. Might not work as well in this one. But again, this is early days. What's also important, Audi might have lost its advantage on the starts. That wasn't probably the optimal way to take off. It used to work in the old update. But probably it's not viable anymore. This is where it really pushes wide, but I think it might be similar in every other car. That was a big cut, a little bit too much, almost on the slowdown penalty. Now, you really struggle to get that rotation from that you got when you lift the when you release the brake. I'm probably a bit too heavy on the brakes. That was a bit better. So I'm not driving away as in a Brands Hatch. Way too late on the brakes. Missing the apex now is, I think it's more punishing than before. Before you could kind of, miss that apex, but just maintain the smooth inputs. Avoid the scrubbing the tires, and you could still, get a little bit of a loss, but not as much. You could really raise that with missing the apex. It was actually sometimes worth missing the apex and just maintain the minimum speed to be a bit higher, and you are not losing as much time. With these cars now, these new tires, see, I'm trying to get back on throttle. It's gonna push you if you miss the braking point. Adam Delmont P3, definitely a bit quicker in his last 2 laps. Adam got by.
Great job, driver.
Let's take a look at that mystery here. Did they both got a slowdown penalty? I think they both got a slowdown penalty. Yeah. Okay. So I guess there's gonna be one more race. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we will not be trying the Veloster in here. Okay, what time is it? 24. There's an official in 20 minutes. We're gonna try a Veloster in the official in about 20 minutes time. Let's go and see what's going on in the chat. So you're not hosting the next one, yeah?
Yeah, mate.
Sorry, hang on, sorry, I'll talk properly now. I was talking then, but I pushed the thing. What do you think? No, I won't do because the numbers are dropping. Watch. Wojciech, sorry, I don't know why I said
yeah.
I used to say watch. What do you think of the Audi?
It's pretty much the same car. Drives the same way. Maybe it might not be producing the good times anymore. I don't know.
No,
but it drives the same. It drives pretty much. All the cars are a bit less rotating under the brakes. Actually, Elantra maybe is a bit better than other cars now, but
yeah. No, I just wanted to get your opinion because obviously, like I say, I would ideally like to continue running the Gen 1 car because they've done the setup, so I can run the Gen 1 car. I ran them all on fixed, which is what I build from. I just add the fuel and then I can still go right. All the Gen 1 Audi drivers can run the Gen 1 car for the remainder of this season, so everyone's got the option to change or keep with the same car.
You're gonna have to
if
put
you
some
check-
changes now, you can see, because there is no rake in these cars. So once you put the fuel in, you're gonna have to start adding rake. So you might have to add a bit of rake before
Yeah,
adding
so-
fuel.
I used to do that anyway. I had to put a bit of rake on them because they were struggling. So what I need to do is I need to just get a base setup which is fixed, and then check it in the rain as well. Once I know that it works, the base setup, which is generally the fixed, can be driven in both conditions. I then go, okay, same throughout all the cars, if that makes sense. And it is a base setup 7.7, and then all I do is just add the fuel accordingly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once you start adding fuel, it's gonna fail the right height at the back.
Yeah.
So just adjust that with 100 liters to what it is now, maybe, and then start taking out fuel and leave those setups like that, maybe. So it will add a bit of rake, and maybe you'll get a bit more rotation, a bit more lively under the brakes.
No, it's always, like I say, I'm always quite open to suggestions and ideas, as everyone knows. I just organise it, but
Tell you what I noticed in that race, after fucking clashing with Nick a couple of times, it's a lot easier, you know, when someone hits you with rear quarter, it's a lot easier to catch it.
Yeah.
Like, it's still not perfect, but fucking hell, it's a lot easier to catch it.
In these cars now, is it? In this physics?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Didn't crash with anyone, so.
Wojciech don't need that. He's fucking out the front laughing at us though.
Have a look at this Gene.
Hold on 2 seconds, I'm just making something for my... I'm just doing stuff for my... because I'm doing the race control, aren't I, for the GT3, so I'm just making loads of funky ass pictures for my... Right, let me come into Discord. Michael, there you go. I'm on it. Yeah.
You couldn't do that before.
No.
And also, yeah, we didn't get fucking magneted there. Like before, that tap I'd have been in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna share my screen in a minute because I'm doing stuff for.
And that one, I'd have never helped that. I'd have been well off by that point. Normally,
yeah, you'd have been off.
There's no recovering from that normally. From that point.
No, unless the back person backs off.
I mean, he did back off a little bit, but still, even at that point, you're already going round.
That's actually a good point, yeah.
So maybe there'll be a few less of them fucking glue accidents.
Maybe.
They've reduced the impact with tyre barriers and stuff, haven't they? The tyre barriers and stuff absorb more of an impact now, so you shouldn't get shot back across the circuit and stuff as well.
Do they? That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, normally you get to there and you're dead. So yeah, good times maybe, possibly.
So we'll be joining the VIR official race in the Veloster.
Safety car. In. And. Safety car ending. So that I will do that. Oh, keypad 2. Go over to that. Save.
You set up your
car ending.
Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Stream dock. Is that like a third party one, like a cheap one?
Yeah.
I'll have to look into one of them. I want something like that, but I don't want to pay Stream Deck prices.
I'll show you what I this is really good. I'll give it to you now. Observing keystroke. Oh, I've got to do the same keys.
That's toolbox. Where did you get it from?
This?
The toolbox, yeah, on the right. Is it as default? Yeah, this one.
Yeah, this. Yeah. This is all. Yeah, it's all thingy. So if I apply and close and I push that up. Yeah.
Yeah. But is it default in Stream Deck? Is that toolbox there? Is it?
Yeah, it's.
Okay, didn't know that.
Why is that doing question mark?
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Is that ending question mark?
What? Why is it doing that? So that should be that. That should be that. Let's just push that. That's that. What? So that just goes.
What is the question mark? Are you pressing the?
Okay, let's disconnect from that. Concentrate. Let's do a few laps in Veloster here.
Car on the right. Clear.
Good driving.
Left side. Clear.
And it feels like it does not grip at all. It's so tricky. Changing car. And the track temps are so high, so it's a bit sketchy.
Make sure you cook the car. Car on the left.
Definitely struggling with the turning on this car. And it's like not holding mid-corner, it's just not gripping at all.
Car on the right. Clear. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oop. No rotation under braking. Okay. I don't like it so far.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
This is gonna be adjustments. So for the fixed setups, Elantra is my boat, to be honest with you, in terms of drivability. Then Audi. Then, I don't know, close between Honda and Veloster.
Left side. Clear on the left.
My God.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's just not turning in, it's just not gripping. That's my general consensus from this car in this setup.
Car stops ahead, be careful. Got a slow car on the right, go left.
The ABS is kicking in.
Got a slow car on the right, got a slow car on the right, go left. Right side. Clear on the right.
I just got the pedals and trying to learn.
Don't worry, but push me. Push with your GT4. Push.
Sorry.
Off a little bit too much.
54.8. There's no chance I can do anything close to that. I don't know if the traction hopefully was a bit lower.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wow. It's really pushing wide on the throttle. Let's try and go even more aggressive on the ABS. Let's make it worse or better. It's worse, it's definitely worse. Okay, let's go and try a race in this one. Just wonder what kind of participation, what kind of pack we're gonna have. Oh! Actually gonna take a quick toilet break. And it's just... just slides all around the place. Okay, let's try the quali. Who is actually in that session?
Green, green, green. Here comes your timed lap.
No, this is the Veloster. I was driving Audi a bit earlier on. This is the Veloster. I'm just gonna be trying to test all different cars. So this is my first race in Veloster. After the update, obviously, because before the update I was racing a lot. All of them. So far, initial impressions, Elantra seems to be the nicest car now, at least in those fixed setups. Audi is close second. Veloster, I'm not sure yet. I'm struggling for a grip. Seems to be sliding quite easily. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to adjust. Yeah, it's a fun car. Yeah, you'll be happy with the new Audi. Try the old one as well. Old one, I don't know, seems to be a bit too much of a boat now. But yeah, again, with this new update, all the cars seems to be a bit more understeery. Basically, these fixed setups, they don't have any rake. So I don't know. And I didn't try those cars with the full rake yet. But yeah, this no rakes approach is probably not good. My god, look at that. Like, TCRs are as fast as GT4s now. Unless the GT4s can go a bit faster in the second flyer when they warm up the tires. We already got a fall off on the terms of lap times. Overheating very easy. Tire seems to be way more sensitive for the temperature. I mean track temperature. And there's gonna be this GT4 aggressive Riddick. That's a cool name. So you got two guys right in front of us, very close in terms of lap times. Let's see what they're driving. Robert is in Elantra and Thomas is in Elantra as well. Okay, there's not many Audis. This is the new Audi, and Will Redford also in the new Audi. Actually, we might have a nice race here. Obviously, depending on the GT4 interference, the guys in front should be able to drive away if they survive the lap 1, because the TCRs are way quicker on the opening lap, I think. There's gonna be full outlap.
The estimated SOF is 6,038. We expect to be fighting for the podium. Five cars left to grid.
Jesus, will you stop revving that? Still 30 seconds left.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Okay. So finally we're moving.
Green next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road closed. Pasta for car.
So I think the Elantra is back actually. These tires maybe needed a more stable platform, and Elantra is delivering that. Or maybe they unnerf it after this change of the physics. I have an impression I will struggle to keep up with these guys. We also have GT4 leader. He's my old teammate from TCR, Semper Racing. Did a lot of races together. Including Ivra. The track is so dirty as well. Might as well just leave them on. Oh, someone is dropping. Oh. Week 13 shenanigans.
Getting ready, going green. Pace car is in. Green, 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 green. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Stay on the right. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Got a bit of damage on that Elantra in front of us. Oh, sorry. Oh! Fuck off,
Stay on the
really?
right. You're on the right, 3 wide. Clear all round. You're
Okay.
on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Let's try that again.
Car on the left. To the right. Clear on the left.
Ah, it's a mess with the GT4s. And they're gonna be slowing each other down now. Every second corner.
Jesus Christ. Baby, what are you doing there?
Shit. Yeah, it is a bit stupid. They're so much slow in the corners. And he's gonna go for it. He's literally slowing me down. Gonna drive away. So yeah, just gonna have to go aggressive on him and try to be in front of him. It's a bit stupid type of racing. Very frustrating as well.
You're in 5th. To go. Car on the left. Clear.
Terrible, terrible. With this lack of class separation here. Kind of pointless, to be honest.
car behind is going on. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Sorry mate, I really fucked up. I didn't realise you were letting me go there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nothing, I give you $1 if you push me, bro. No, what are you doing? I'm on the wrong side of you now, man. I couldn't do it. You got onto me too late.
Car on the left. To the right. Clear on the left.
You need to give me a bit more heads up that you want something like that. Like on the straight up here.
Right side. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Just wonder who's got more down the straight.
Car on the right. Still left. Stay on the left.
Ooh.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Let's try that again.
Five minutes to go.
Definitely got quicker through that sector now. get through quicker through here for sure. Did not hook it up at all. Gonna have 2 more laps after this one.
The leader just did a 57.047. Car 7 has taken the lead.
The tires are falling off like crazy. Ooh, made a mistake.
Clear on the right.
I wonder if we can drive away from him.
White flag, 1 more lap to go. You're in 4.
Put out of shape there.
I think we kept our tires a bit better. Man, I'm gonna have to try Elantra in these official races.
Go left.
I'll tell you what, I love the new TCRs, I really do.
There's the flag, it's over.
They are fast, bro.
Great job, driver.
Let's take a look at our lap 1.
It's like real life. But these cars wear as quick as the universal bike.
Wow, where was he going? Ooh. Okay, this was 3 wide, I guess. Did not realize that. But man, are you actually supposed to go? This is stupid driving, honestly. That's wheel as well. That's stupid. And Jay Fletcher also. Okay. Come on. Anyway, yeah. We'll be back in 25 minutes in Elantra, I think. Actually, I'm gonna leave it in the background here. Oh, time to run some laps. 7 minutes left till the till the official session starts. So this time we are back in Elantra. See if we can do any better.
Car stops ahead, be careful. Go left.
What? Let's just stop at the racing line. Why not? Some people are just.
Known as the black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road. We're gonna hold you for a while. Come into the black flag or you'll be disqualified.
Please again. Jesus. Okay, one more try.
Car stops ahead, be careful. Go left.
Jeez, he just left his car there. Even better. It's funny enough, I always tend to look in the mirror when I go around this corner, so again, I just saw him last moment.
Car stops ahead. Go left. Car 1, just hit the fastest lap. 56.44. You just hit the fastest lap.
Understeered a lot in there. So I will not get into 54s now. So I'm sort of slow.
Slow car on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Slow car on the left.
Go into the race session. So they're definitely struggling for pace. Doesn't matter the car. So who we got here? Not that many TCR guys. Yeah, so onto the quali.
Green, green, green. Here comes the first time lap.
Yeah, decent lap time after this. Let's bring it home. That was on a default brake bias, so I'm not too sure if I should go lower. Oh, fuck. Looking at the lap time of the leader and yeah, pushing way too hard now. I wouldn't go faster anyway. So, yeah.
There's the flag, it's over.
But these hot temperatures, like here, like they don't feel that great. I think that it gives these cars justice. It's sort of unpleasant to drive. Or maybe because that it's not the brake bar, it's the other thing, the bar. The brake valve. I have impression that I'm not allowed to brake. I have to use way less pressure than before. Otherwise you just sit in the ABS zone. Another person went quicker than us, but it's so close as well. So yeah, again, we got all those GT4s behind, so they're gonna interfere, and we gotta interfere in their race. What kind of cars? This is Elantra as well. This is the Audi. Max is in the Audi as well. This is Veloster here. Oh, on the outside.
5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
We're missing. No.
One lap to green, get ready. Line up on the left side. Pit road closed. Catch that one car.
one way to catch back up.
Wait, this is Emmy from Project 26. Interesting. Might be too late now to hop into Discord here.
Sorry, Abby.
Getting ready, going green.
He's not there anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
Pace car is in.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Green, 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 green.
I created a mess.
Right side. Keep to the left. Still left. Clear on the right.
Bumpers flying.
Right. Clear.
Sorry about
Left
that.
side. Clear on the left.
I did not look right. I wanted to slide in front of the leader.
Left side.
But I totally didn't check if someone's on my right. But yeah, TCR leader basically is falling asleep.
That one is on you. You just turned right into me. I gave you all the names. A nice thing to do in motorcycles.
So Emil basically is waiting for the rest of TCRs.
Oh yeah, brother. Fucking do it.
Going a little quick into that corner.
Car on the left. Clear. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Next car is the leader. inside. Clear on the left.
Nicely done, Max. Really early there.
Oh no, holy shit.
Back in third, keep going. Great job, driver. Car on the left. Next car is the leader. Stay on the right.
Bit of a contact. But yeah, I think that was
Anyone else in GT4 really how happy?
or like a racing incident, I think. He really tried to stay very close to me.
Yeah, we're just racing really hard back here. Hardcore racing over there.
Minutes to go.
Get a good exit.
Car on the right. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear.
Ooh. I think it was all clean. He braked really early. As if he was letting me by, I don't know. There was a bit of a contact after that, but I think he backed off because of that.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're the leader, good fella. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 56.027.
I did not expect to go back to the lead here.
Where?
It feels so terrible in this hot temperatures.
All right then.
You're waiting for the car to turn in, but it just doesn't.
Ah, shit, I did it.
So I couldn't beat them in quali, but in a race, like, it seems a bit easier. Don't know why.
Five minutes to go.
There's the motor light flying. I have damage too. If that makes you feel any better.
And I don't know how to make a drive better. I'll try again.
I'm really that bad.
Going super aggressive in the brake bias. At further right.
Yes, influence the race. Yeah.
DRS available.
One more lap.
More lap, fella.
Okay. Going hard on the brakes does not work. Okay, we should get him before the SS.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Now, is it Elantra? Or is it the drivers in this race are a bit slower than me?
That was a nasty switchback, but I unfortunately got a black flag, so I'm not sure.
Good job, fella.
Let's see what we have done in this start, because that was a bit embarrassing.
Alright, I'm back. And I missed shit.
Oh my god, what an embarrassment. Terrible, terrible. Jesus, I went to the right way too hard.
Yeah, well, I was sweating my ass off there, let me tell you what.
Yeah, let's take a look what happened there, because it was a mess. Week 13 mess. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up this stream. It's going for way too long anyway. I'm getting a bit tired, so If anybody watched, probably nobody watched that, except Davey popping in for a second. Thanks for that. Gonna be links in descriptions, but you probably saw that if you're at this stage. And yeah, see you guys around. Take care.